Oh, we don't have a flashlight. It might be a little bit too dark. If you guys want some gamma, let me know. Is this free? No, so Reforger is $40, but within that 40 or within the game you get like 4 different game modes. You could play Wasteland, you could play Conflict, you can play these modded servers. And I mean the modded servers could probably have endless potential in the future, but right now it's like maybe a modded DayZ style server, for example. So I'm not trying to sell it to you, but Arma has always been worth the investment for me. And I probably put in at least like 1,500 hours, 2,000 hours in Arma 3. Was that somebody's bed? And so I don't really agree with this or the server having beds that you can respawn at. We had that cool teammate the other day that said the bed spawns are ruining the flow of fresh spawns going through the map. So he's right on the money. You're not going to see as many people on the beach here if they all have bed spawns. But that is an objective of, you know, something to go find, and it kind of feels good to get one and place one with your homies, I bet. So, whatever. Let them do their thing. It's their server. Are Wasteland servers on Xbox? Yeah, they should be. Wasteland is an official game mode. Alright, we should be able to get some rags here. Yeah, knock knock. This is just a friendly courtesy call. Hold on, I can actually check and see if he's online. I feel like he might enjoy being summoned. Let me just see if he's on real quick. Alright, I'm not going to show you the player list. Let me see who's on here though. He's like, well, my real name's Isaiah, but you can call me Extra Def. No, I'm not seeing any Extra Def on the player list. Nah, he's not in here. It's so dark. So you do want some gamma? Oh, a little bit of food right next to the shitter with some flies. That's nice. Okay, so that looks good without the gamma probably, but let's get in the deep dark woods. And then let me tab out and look at OBS. Yeah, that's pretty freaking dark. Let me give you guys just a little bit of gamma. About that much. Yeah, Arma's gonna get very dark. Do you get an in-game map? So Michaels, it depends. If you're playing Conflict or the main game modes, 9 out of 10 times, yes, you're gonna have a map. We're in a modded DayZ themed server, so they spawned us in with nothing but a knife, some food, and a water bottle, and or actually I had to make those band-aids. You have no band-aids, but you have a knife that you can go make some with. But yeah, the second you find an in-game map, you can just press M, and I think the server does show your location, which, maybe in the future if I was running a DayZ-themed server, I would take that out, so you can't see exactly where you are. But for now, it is in. Yeah, Slim, like Wasteland, it has no zombies, but these DayZ-themed servers, yeah, they're gonna have some form of zombies being attempted. You know, some modded, janky zombies. You know, we'll see them in a minute here, I'm sure. Seeing your location is a mod. Oh, is it? I mean, I feel like seeing your location on an Arma map is pretty basic. Maybe vanilla, right? Oh yeah, Peter. At some point, it's going to be pitch black. But again, that's up to the server owner. Maybe he has lighter nights. I don't really know all the customization you can do as a server owner in this game compared to DayZ. Even in DayZ, I don't really know it all. But that's the thing. There is going to be a phase where having night vision is huge. Like, you are the, you know, the upper echelon freaking special forces killer on the server if you have night vision. Because it eventually gets really dark on the main servers. So it's more like when Arma 3 first came out with, it's kind of like when Arma 3 was trying to mimic DayZ standalone and be DayZ. There was a lot of people that were pissed off at DayZ's current state, and they went over to try to play like a Arma 3 DayZ modded server. You know, think of it like that, but in my opinion, much more enjoyable and better and more feasible and reasonable to play because, you know, this could affect the future of DayZ in my opinion. Whereas the Arma 3 modded modes were all about like, fuck DayZ, I'm gonna add traders, safe zones, fuck it, you're gonna spawn with an M4, here's 100 vehicles added, actually fuck that, 1,000 vehicles added. You know, like, it was just ridiculous at times. Whereas this, like the server owner of this, it's like, man, we spawn with almost nothing, that's huge. He doesn't even spawn with a fucking band-aid. Like, and you know, it used to be a third-person server, and now he changed it to first-person only. So, he's doing some pretty cool stuff with this. It just seems pretty early days where we don't have a ton of servers doing it. So yeah, it kind of feels like that Arma 3 period, but if people actually mimicked what DayZ was like instead of just juicing the fuck out of the modded Arma 3 servers. But yeah, so that's how it went though. There was a certain few dark ages of DayZ where they really did need to fix some stuff and give us certain updates. And during those phases, you saw a lot of people swap over and play like Arma 3 Exile or Epoch, whatever those hot Arma 3 DayZ style mods were. And I even went over and played some with my buddies. We had a phase where we put in the 1,000 hours or whatever. But, you know, I was always like, You know, then DayZ would get a big update and it'd be like, oh yeah, I prefer looking at DayZ, I prefer playing DayZ now that we got this update. So rest third person? No, it doesn't. So it used to have third person, and I think the owner caught wind that a lot of people were kind of talking about, this would be better with first, and he actually made the swap. But yeah, I don't know the server guys, I didn't have any say in it, but I was pleasantly surprised to see them do that. I gotta get out of the DayZ mindset and get into Arma here. Controls are similar, but a little bit different. Apple, saline. Nah, so I don't want to check, dude, because one, sometimes I'll play in like a random server that's third person and just stay in first. to try to stay away from stream snipers. And 2, I'm already talking about server details way too much, because this is kind of a new niche thing that does need testers, and does need some new, you know, eyes on it to help fill up the servers and stuff. So I really don't want to talk about server details too much right now. It's all good, we've already said too much. Yeah, the backup plan is going to be some Wasteland, and that's always pretty obvious. If you're playing Wasteland, people know. So yeah, it's all good. Yeah, there's Hunger and Thirst, so you'll see the icons pop up. And we do have food and water in our inventory here. But it's probably not... Oh, there's a map. Alright, since we found it in-game, I will use it. And see it's showing the location. Well, let's start by looting the town. So, adjustable movement. I'm gonna start finding my custom strut here. Full speed, a little bit too fast. Couple notches down. A little bit more enjoyable inside. We just heard a footstep or something.
This is an emergency broadcast. A viral outbreak is confirmed on the island. Shelter immediately. Lock doors and windows. Avoid contact with infected individuals. Monitor official news for updates. Have essential supplies. Report any suspicious activity. Martial law is...
And it looks good. The bugs. I wish that line was a little bit softer. It's such a sharp light line. I don't know how to fix that. Other than that, though, it looks amazing. Yeah, Gary, I meant to talk about that. So everyone's talking about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but I haven't played the first one, and I feel like I should probably play the first one to get the storyline and figure out what's going on. Yeah, I just wasn't really in the mood to play it. I did look at some gameplay, and I was like, this kind of looks like a wannabe Oblivion or something. But I know it isn't. I've heard nothing but good things now, so I should really probably play the first game sometime soon. I think when it first came out, there was some problems. People were bitching about the release of Kingdom Come, and then it eventually got certain updates that made it really good. So I gotta play it. Want to be Oblivion, damn dude, nothing has to be Elder Scrolls. I know, but when I first looked at it, it reminded me of Oblivion, but like scuffed when I watched combat and like NPC encounters talking. I mean, I'm sorry, dude, but... Oh, there's a guy. Or was that a zombie? That's kind of eerie, because that could have been a zombie or a player. Oh. Oh, no? Probably a zombie. I can't tell. I think it's a zombie. Oh, that's a footstep, though. Holy shit. This guy's got a gun. Dude, sometimes it's so hard to find a gun with bullets, I thought. At least on this server. Alright, we got nothing to lose. I mean, we try to talk to this guy or we shank him. Shit. Well, good news is he might think I'm a zombie. What do you think's louder, crouch walking or slow walking? Dude, you won't stand up. Why won't you stand up? Take your shoes off. Well, I don't want to do that, but is that a thing in this game? Let's see. No, it's still loud. Well, I can't stand up because we're in a base. What is this? This is like two guys up there. We're gonna move. I think we're next to their base. I wish I had a shotty by. We might have to talk to these guys. If we're lucky, they thought my footsteps were zombies. We just gotta try to get in their face and shank them. Oh, I can't get in there because of these platforms, dude. You have to crouch under these. What is this base building shit? So hard to get up here. Oh, you have to jump. They have this all set up so you have to jump. Just... I see zombies out there. They're trying to get inside the church. Alright, we're gonna pretend we didn't know it was their base. Are they up in the attic? God. Alright, let me set the gamma back to normal since it's daylight. You guys don't need this gamma. Let's just talk to these guys too. Hello? You guys in there? Yo, are you guys inside there? I'm out back in the grass. I'm new to the game. I need to kill these zombies. Yo, where the fuck are all the guns at? They got multi-layered defenses here. I thought I hit the gold mine, but no. This is like their... Fuck. This is like their little quarantine zone. Okay, we gotta hope he comes back in one by one. We just like smack him inside the head real quick, take his gun. Herb, why are you apologizing to me for how good the audio is? I think the audio is great. Dude, it makes things so intense when you hear the footsteps building up. I love the audio. Fuck. I saw that piece of loot and was hoping for a gun. That sucks. I said one thing and they didn't respond. They just charged out with their guns raised. Think you're fucked now? Well, it's better than being dead. If I would have exposed myself, I think they would have killed me. Can you stun lock? Not yet. The melee is pretty underdeveloped at the moment, to say the least. I still hear him walking around. That moment right there where they have to crouch to get through is when I need to strike. I gotta practice this. Yeah, we just need to like charge up and schwack him in the head right there. Wonder if I can even shut the door after. You guys heard one shut the door? I'll just be taking this base for myself. I'll take the airlock. You guys are probably Rust players with this freaking airlock. Yo, are you guys still inside there? This just a friendly courtesy call. I'm just knocking before I come in, making sure no one's in there. Man, I really think we have something going here. Where if I just camp that, we would maybe get a free assassination. Copycat? What do you mean copycat, dude? You know how many people have stolen my fucking shtick? Alright, I'm allowed to add somebody else's playbook to my arsenal. That's how this shit goes, dude. I'm out here happily spreading my techniques with you guys. I'm allowed to fucking yoink extra deaths techniques, okay? Yo, just a friendly survivor, boys. Anybody out there? Damn it. I don't know. Maybe they never come back. This is so silly. Oh no. Oh no. Sounds like they shot up the driver. Just gotta remember where that is. No, driver's still okay. He's still going. If they just left their base without like defending it, maybe they don't even have my audio turned on, like in-game chat. There we go. Get some base building supplies. They'll love that shit. Tell me the pistol comes with a magazine. Ooh, it's got some bullets in it. Holy crap. Oh, shit. Go. I don't know if he saw me or not, but he might have. Yo, don't shoot, boys. No! Damn Damn, they swarm me like fucking flies, dude. Those are definitely the guys. And they definitely saw us. Dude, it's tough to get headshots with that pistol under stress like that. These guys like the fucking SWAT team splitting up left and right. That was good on their part. Dude, Hoss, thanks for that 18 months, man. We got WKB. Thanks for keeping the support going, man. Says, thanks for still being around. Been a while, but you really changed my gaming experience. Dude, thank you so much for saying that, man. Keeping the sub going. Keeping me going. We got Larry. Thanks for 11 months. We had King as well. Thanks for 62 months in a row during the runs. We got Speed Racer hooking up King, or is it Link with a sub? Thanks for the gift, man. Yeah, they were pretty fucking sweaty. Oh, look at this guy. I feel like this character model is always going to remind me of that sleeper. He was laying unconscious for like 20 minutes waiting on us. He was just happily sleeping there. Now, I don't really understand the spawn flow yet. I don't know if you can spawn all over the map or if you're only spawning on one side of the shore. But that might be a little bit of a military compound. Let's go check it. Yeah, the base building locked doors thing is kind of lame, but man, that was kind of exciting to almost, like, kind of get inside their airlock and maybe shank one in the head. That was kind of a cool situation, so I shouldn't down it, but ideally when more of these DayZ-inspired servers come out, eventually one's going to be no base building and definitely no bed spawns. Yeah, it looks really good. I think one of the problems, maybe the clouds, leave a little bit, you know, could be better. I don't know if that's a setting on my end or just the Reforger clouds are a little bit weird. As long as you don't focus on them, they look amazing, but when you really look at them, it's like, wait a minute. And the water looks amazing too, but I kind of want to tone down the shininess of it. I gotta figure out the setting for that. Better than most game clouds. Oh, I actually like them. It's just when somebody pointed them out to me, I was like, okay, I see what you mean. If you like hyper fixate on them, yeah. But at first, oh, zombie up there. When you first look at them, I'm like, eh, background, no big deal. Right, Coffee. Well, that's the thing, though. It's almost like these new games and new movies that come out. I almost don't like how good some of them look and how perfect they're trying to make, like, the celebrities' makeup and how perfect they're trying to make the flashy colors and, like... And then video games, you know, they all look maybe like they're made with Unreal Engine or they look like freaking not League of Legends, like, Apex Legends, where people are fucking bouncing off the walls like Overwatch style, all cartoony and stuff. Like, it's fine to look better. I agree, this definitely looks better in a sense. But it doesn't necessarily look like DayZ, I think, until they go through and touch up, you know, like the, let's just say like the color, even just the weather, if it was like a rainy day, would help a lot. But there's always something about the way DayZ looks and Arma looks, there's like a, you know, there's definitely a difference. And I tend to prefer the way DayZ looks, even if it is a little bit shittier. But I totally see what you mean. This could, with some updates, maybe if these trees weren't as like flashy and green and like perfect, I could see it being DayZ in the future with some changes for sure. It definitely seems like a good foundation for it. Yeah, but yeah, I guess what I'm saying is like I don't want DayZ to look perfect like some of these Unreal Engine games. I want there to be its own little unique, you know, maybe the trees don't have to be perfect or it's hard to describe. And there's always a problem with people running different video settings with different levels of PCs. And like one guy has to crank down his video settings, therefore he can like fucking see people easier through bushes and problems like that. People trying to see in the darkness, you know, there's so many problems with it. Making the game look better or worse. Yeah, we want DayZ to be a wasteland, not a paradise. What's this guy doing? Yo, Zombo. Zombo, what are you doing, dude? What a frickin' moron. Give me that cap. So I heard that the melee isn't even in. This is like the bayonet replication. That's why it looks and feels so weird. It's using the bayonet animation. Oh. We gotta see the birds. So we scared those birds, I think. Where'd they go? Remember he told us to close doors behind us.
Looking back, I'm not who I was.
Yeah. I'm not who I used to be, yeah. I think it's all AI music. Which I don't know how to feel about it. Like, in a sense, maybe it does fit a video game like this, but... Dude, it was so cool. I played a few rounds off stream of this. I played some Wasteland, and like the craziest shit happened. I killed this guy and got some night vision. But I had this other moment where I was fighting these dudes at nighttime, and we could barely see each other. And it resulted in like a 1v1 after I wasted a few guys. And for the last guy, we could just hear each other's footsteps, so I turned on the radio, and it was perfect, because like the radio was fucking blasting. And it enabled me to like move real quick so he couldn't hear me. So I was trying to think like, what is the purpose of these radios, but it actually helped with the footsteps. Oh. Get out of the fucking way. Oh, I was hoping he's gonna stop here. They just kept on going. Or? Are they swinging around? Oh, it feels like there's no loot here. If only those two bandits would have said something, we could have been homies. I could be in their base right now. Get guns. Yeah, I mean, I'm in a freaking military barrack, but we spawned right next to it, so I don't know if it can spawn good stuff. Guard towers, nobody checks them. Yeah, I hate ladders. Prefer this or DayZ? Way too early to say, man. I prefer DayZ as my open world survival game. I prefer checking this out because it feels very fresh. It's a map I've never played before. And it's like, you know, Arma is kind of like DayZ's father. So when you're playing DayZ, you're playing Arma, they feel the same in a way. It's very easy to play, transition back and forth, you know. So this is like, it's fun to imagine that this could help the future of DayZ get even better, you know, and that's what I'm going with right now. Oh. Oh my god, so you can catch the ladder if you accidentally fall. Oh, that's a lid. Check the upstairs of the 2-story. Yeah, I just got a little bit discouraged checking it, but I will. This is a modded server off of Arma Reforger. Where did he go? There he is. He's getting attacked by zombies. Here we go. Hopefully he's a newbie and doesn't know how to kill him. Hey. Get back here, motherfucker. Dude, what the fuck? This is so silly. Maybe just say something to me at least. What's your name, dude?
Man, stop chasing me.
Okay, you got a mic. You got a mic. Okay, let's stop.
I left you alone up there, man. You know?
No, I didn't like the way you did that. You were trying to be all creepy. You looked at me, you fucking started flanking me immediately without saying anything. You gotta speak up,
I
dude.
didn't flank you. I just ran over here.
No, I didn't understand that. I couldn't tell. You gotta speak up, dude.
You know, it's late, man. I just didn't feel like talking.
Alright, we don't gotta talk, but why don't you get your knife out? Why don't we at least, like, duel it out? You know how to do that?
I know. I'm just hurt from the zombie.
Well, I want to fight you, like... There we go. There we go.
Alright, man.
If you kill me, you kill me. It's all fucking good. Oh, dude! I'm so sorry. I didn't even make contact with you, but... He's dead. Oh! Oh! Come on! Oh, we're not dead yet. We got fucking popped by a gun guy. Maybe, hopefully he watched the whole thing. Oh. Shit. Why's your health so full? Good question. I see it is missing a little chunk. All I can think of is maybe he plinked me with a really low caliber at a very long range. You know, because there's damage drop off in DayZ and stuff. But, tell you the truth, dude, you gotta think of it like an early access playtest modded DayZ server. You know, a lot of stuff is gonna be funky right now. A lot of stuff is custom made by somebody tinkering with settings and stuff, you know what I mean? At least that's how I feel. That's how it seems like it is, I don't know. Or maybe the admin's doing like the best he can with the tools that Reforger currently has geared towards DayZ being, feeling a little bit like DayZ, you know? Let's see if we can sneak up on this guy. Maybe he's a camping sniper. He's not thinking about me because I got a knife. He has no idea all these different maneuvers I can do. Slightly adjusting my hips. So notice these bushes, they don't slow you down when you go through them, which is a little bit weird. But they are really loud. Oh God, just look at that. Something about the shadows. Looks so good sometimes. How many frames again? Right now we're getting exactly 100. I was getting the capped out 144 to match my refresh rate of my monitor. But we started up in the video settings a little bit, so now I'm down to 100, which is still really good. Oh, I think I hear him. This is it. This is the moment we've been building up to. Oh my God. What in the daisy fuck is that? My balls. Jack, what the fuck? I heard something. Maybe not. It's just the wind. What if we wait for him to get in the car and we fucking NFL sprint at him? I think he's got his window down. Should I lay down? Or is he gonna hear me lay down? Steal the car? No, he's definitely astute enough to shoot me in the head as I try to take the car. There could be a gun in the car though. Let's hope if he starts shooting again, I can maybe sneak up on him. He's gonna shoot again. God, come on. He's so finicky. He's so jumpy, dude. Stop it! Not the birds, not the birds, not the birds. Oh my God, no! He went into his map for a second. I should have waited. I should have waited. Dude, when you go into your map, you're seriously locked into it for like a couple seconds. Like, he was so quick to get out of his fucking map, dude. I don't even regret it. Like, he went into his fucking map. That was our moment. I maybe could have waited till I got in the vehicle, though, but oh my God. That was so hard to hold back that long, even. That is so cool, though, man. That right there is why we play, because it looks and feels like a fucking Daisy moment. Like, we get these little snippets of, like, you know, holy shit, what if, you know, it's just such a proper Daisy moment, you know, seeing some sniper up on the hill with his car, so much to gain, we have absolutely nothing. I fucking love it. We got like 0 chance, but maybe we could have pulled it off. Damn it. He shit himself. Well, you should shit yourself because freaking freshies can one-tap you in the face right now. Which is probably not always going to be a thing once they actually add in some melee. But right now we got the one-tap bayonet. Might have been Coffee Man. No, I already checked the list for Coffee Man. I think he's... Oh, I don't know if that guy sleeps. I was gonna say he's probably sleeping, but I don't think you can sleep if you have like 9 espresso shots a day. I think you just like... I don't know, yeah, I don't know. I mean, what do you guys do? You coffee addicts. Actually, I know some people that they drink so much coffee that they like crash and then they do sleep. But I feel like if I have too much caffeine, it wakes me up in the middle of the night. That looks so good. What the fuck? Didn't take this barn house to be a nightclub. We got an ugly base back there, player base. I don't think I'm gonna get DMCA'd or any of that shit, so... Oh, what is this? Dude, imagine if we had that. We gotta find that guy again. We gotta be the ghillie stalker with the knife. Oh man, if I could go back, I should have waited till I got in the car. It was just so crazy he didn't see us up until that point. Oh my god. The skilly's a little bit choppy, like that looks kind of weird. Alright. Oh, I see some smoke. Yeah, well, crazy thing, if we had a gun, any gun, we probably would have tapped him in the back of the head. He did have a helmet on, though. I wonder if his helmet would have saved him from a one tap with the bayonet. That tree looks amazing. Vic, you can't really say this is DayZ 2.0 yet, but I think what people are kind of saying is let them develop this further, and then it'll be much easier to carve out DayZ 2.0 from what Arma is going to create with this being the foundation. You know, like, it makes sense. I don't know what they're going to do, but it makes sense on paper to sound it out and be like, look, you know, DayZ started on a questionable foundation. It already had some cracks in the foundation when they started development. So maybe it has limitations, like they can't make the zombie better. They can't make the zombie performance better. They can't make the player melee fights better. They can't make the PvP different when it comes to, like, movement speed and how you manipulate your gun, how you swing around your gun really fast. Maybe that stuff is, like, so baked into the old spaghetti code that having a new foundation that's more malleable, like this one, could really benefit the future of DayZ. But, you know, I'm trying to say that lightly because that could mean 6 years. Oh, I see a guy up there. That could be 6 years away, or that could be 2 years away, or it could be this messy game where people are desperately attempting to make a modded version of DayZ on here, and it's always fallen short in, like, the key areas, you know, whatever that is. So I don't know. I'm really excited to see what happens with it, but I don't know what the time frame is going to look like. Oh, we got a zombie. Yeah, Marco, you can try to target the DayZ devs and talk a bunch of shit, but they're also dictated by the higher ups Bohemia. And I think if you really, like, I don't even know the full story, but if you really hashed out the whole story, I think that DayZ is limited more by the resources that Bohemia has given them in the past. And DayZ's numbers eventually showed them... Oh, we're gonna find some stuff here. DayZ's numbers eventually showed the Bohemia guys, like, oh yeah, DayZ is worth investing into and updating and having a future in. Whereas back in the day, there were some dark periods where it seemed like it was going downhill, and it was eventually gonna, like, fizzle out and die. Until the community, I think, proved to the Bohemia guys that, hey, this is still worth a shit. You know, so it's a fight that, you know, I think you should be on the side of DayZ instead of being like, oh, fuck the DayZ devs. I think it's more like the DayZ devs have the Bohemia bosses that are telling them what they can and can't do with updates and maps and whatever, you know, per their budget and stuff. Or how many people they hire on the team, all that stuff. So, I don't know, man. I think we're just lucky that we're still getting something like DayZ. And this might mean a big... I mean, this has crossplay. So I'm thinking, what if the future of DayZ has way more full servers and way more exposure because people on console are playing with people on PC? You know, I feel like that is going to be a plus for DayZ's future, but we don't know how it's going to work out yet. Anyway, we just found an AK. I mean, it's 2025, dude, and it's still pretty hard to fill up, like, a nice survival-focused, first-person-only server. Like, we don't have a lot of them. So, whether I like it or not, I think crossplay would help fill up more servers. But again, I don't really know the numbers and logistics on all that, if that's even the word to use. Mm. What do you mean you wouldn't touch Daisy anymore if there's crossplay with PC? This server has crossplay with people on PC. That guy we just killed back there on the beach with a knife probably was on Xbox. There's another floating gun. Wasn't it the same empty AK or was it a different one? Oh yeah, we gotta watch out for floating stuff, damn. I wonder if it has one bullet in the chamber. Armor doesn't have melee. It does now. Look, I can swing with my gun. But as far as like bare hands, hand-to-hand melee, yeah, it doesn't have it yet. Ooh, he's hit a full mag. Shitty bison though. I don't think there's any Battle Royale servers yet. I don't know if the admins have the ability to set up that type of game mode with the current tools. I'm sure you'll see one eventually. There's something else up there. Some kind of shirt. Maybe I did miss something that was floating. Let's just do a quick walkthrough. Oh, we haven't been inside this one yet. 995 rounds. In Tarkov, those are really good. Yo. No, we're just playing a normal service tonight. Oh, baby, what the heck? Another gun. So I don't think zombies ever have anything. Could make some band-aids with their stuff though. Eh, it's all good. We got 2 band-aids. So I think this other gun's like a Scorpion Evo, which is also a submachine gun. Maybe I should just keep this for the extra ammo. It would take a flashlight though. I think I heard somebody. Well, actually, maybe we should keep this. That way I can put a red dot on top of it. Let's just put this one on top. Maybe we could put it on the Bison too, but this one feels a little bit more official. I don't know. It's tough. I think the other gun makes the ghillie suit look worse on my hand there. Let's just use this. So, Silver, Arma on PlayStation 5. You can play some of these like community modded servers. I think there may be some limitations, like maybe certain mods or certain... Oh my god, we got somebody here. Hold up, I'll tell you in a minute. You can play Wasteland for sure. Yeah, we gotta get our stamina back up. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, he seemed kind of juicy. Does he have a teammate though? Is he dead or knocked? Oh, good question. Fucking A, he might be unconscious, about to get back up. Holy crap. Okay, we got eyes on him. True. Yeah, unfortunately we gotta think about it like, alright, we killed this guy, but where did he place his bed? He might be coming back for his gear. Ooh, he's got a huge backpack. Looting is kind of finicky. Binoculars, we already got a helmet. Alright, that's good enough. Yeah, this is the Daisy inspired type. It's probably coming from that base. Feels like Tarkov. I mean, Passion, I think what game devs do is they kind of look around at the market, and if they like something, they'll take inspiration from it. So I don't think it's unreasonable to think that we're going to get a little bit of a blend between the good stuff that Tarkov does, the good stuff Arma does, and the stuff that DayZ does. You know, hopefully all put together. So we have, like, you know, maybe you can adjust your movement speed in DayZ, little stuff like that. And I think it's eventually gonna, you know, even though a lot of games maybe have copied Tarkov's adjustable movement speed and the way you can modify guns, yada yada, they also do like a very realistic thing where they're copying real life. So it's easy to probably take inspiration and want to do the same thing. Oh, I hear somebody, hold on. So I wouldn't be too judgmental about it yet. Right now it's gonna look and feel a lot like Arma. But they could carve out DayZ in the future, and things are going to look and feel different then. I think it's just a zombie. Have you ever tried IEM? So Marco, I finally bought myself a pair of decent IEMs, and they sounded good, but when people talk, their voice sounds a little bit, like, tinny or staticky. It's hard to describe. Like, voices don't sound as good as these Sennheisers I'm wearing. So yeah, I only tried them twice. I haven't tried them again. Problem is though, I bought this little like cheap adapter to plug it into my Focusrite, my like audio box over here, and people told me I might need to buy this like DAC adapter to get the most out of them. So yeah, I'm a little bit lost on that. I don't know if this little cheap adapter is good enough. Lots of military tents. And freaking ugly armor bases. Hmm. A little bit of food, which I haven't needed any food or water yet. Ooh, balaclava, I like that. What do I have to take off to wear the balaclava? I can't take off these sunglasses? Oh. No way, I gotta take off the helmet for that thing? What? Maybe it's a modded schmog. Schmogga. Is the game well optimized? I don't really know how to define optimization. It feels very smooth, but I also have a 4090, so I'm getting like 100 plus FPS. Sometimes it feels very good in combat. You know, you're getting rewarded for like an accurate one-tap headshot. Other times it feels like you gotta lay in 6 shots into a guy. I don't get a lot of jagged frame spikes. I usually only get them right when I log in, right when I join a server. Let's go check those tents. Just gotta catch our stamina. Oh. Man, screw the tents. I think we just use the ghillie and this gun that we already have and get out in the woods. What's that? I don't know why my stamina's so low. Am I too heavy? Oh, I've got 3 of these? What the fuck? I don't know where those came from, guys. I don't know why. What is that doing there? 2 radios. What? Who? I must have looted a dead body. I just. Ooh, we got a flashlight. And we got a map. He might have heard me. Oh no, he's gotta be lit up. Oh, he's down, he's down.
GG.
Whoa, don't move, dude, don't move. You wanna team up? Whoa! GG, brother. I did want to team up, but... he starts getting up and grabs his big ass modded to fuck Tarkov gun. He's like, hey! I wonder if he was down to team up. I don't know. What? Dude, that looks just like I know it's a very just realistic looking build, but it looks like a build from one of the Raiders, the one that the M4 the Labs Raiders used to have on Tarkov. Man, that looks pretty sweet. Wait, it's called a Bacon M4 SPR. What's this one called? M27 plus grip. Fuck the SKS. What do you mean fuck the SK? Do we need 2 ARs? You see all the flashy attachments, you're like, fucking drop everything, dude. Holy shit. Thing is sick. Dope. Hey, we could turn on a laser too. Dude, fucking M4. Thing is sick. No, it is sick. Holy shit. Alright, we got one for close range, one for long range. I don't know about the scope though. Alright, where is your ammo count, dude? Oh, is it not showing the exact ammo count on the server? That's cool. It's got a Saiga. Dude, I do not like the looting right now. It reminds me of old Arma. That's the thing, like, we had this weird looting in Arma, but then luckily it did not translate over to DayZ. So I don't think everything's gonna be like this in the future of our DayZ. What is that? Oh, plates? Dude, I just slipped some fucking armored plates in. Whoa, the sensitivity on this, insanely fast. The other scopes are way slower than this. I see a zombie though. What is that? Oh. So you can't hold your breath. Dude, we have a suppressor on, but it sounds so loud inside. Alright, we shouldn't be fucking around. Let's go. I'm sure it probably would sound pretty loud inside too. Cool. Is that a truck? Sound like a vehicle just rolled up. Keep going, dude. Keep going. I'm so slow again. Man, that's cool though. At least we had a talker, and holy shit was he geared. For being on the DayZ server, I didn't think we were gonna find people that geared. Silencers aren't silent. No, I know. I just meant, yeah, there is a big misconception, right, where people think, oh, I have a silencer. The gun should be totally silent. It's still gonna be loud as fuck, especially indoors like that. I just meant, like, it just sounded like a loud gun that was unsuppressed. I just thought the sound itself was gonna be a little bit different. What makes this a DayZ server? Is this not how the game is? No, Vega. So big things. Let's talk about differences, right? Like, you got run-of-the-mill, like, Deathmatch, King of the Hill, I think even Conflict, if I'm not mistaken. You just spawn in with a full kit. You can have, like, the best gun in the game right when you spawn. You know, you go in, you've got, like, a whole loadout, backpack, radio, gun with a bunch of ammo. Maybe you can even spec in and be a sniper with a scope, whatever. Then you got Wasteland. You know, Wasteland spawns you with nothing but a pistol and like a map and a compass, and then you have to go find everything in the game. That's pretty cool. That's fucking crazy. Almost like DayZ, you know? So you got Wasteland. That's like it can be a free-for-all type sandbox, warfare, warzone, kind of DayZ-esque if you want it to be, you know? Then you've got this server, which is like a modded take on what DayZ could be like with this current updated Arma Reforger engine business that's going on. And what they've done is you spawn with nothing at all but a knife. Let's say, you know, the food is optional, the clothing, whatever. You just spawn with nothing but a knife. So you have to find everything to piece together your loadout. So when you kill a guy that has like this, and a fucking and plate carriers and stuff, it's way more meaningful. At least to me, it feels way better than, oh, I just killed my 50th guy in, you know, Team Deathmatch or King of the Hill. It's like, holy shit, you know, I can go to bed happy just knowing that we like got a couple of really sweet, meaningful kills, you know? So that's why I always flock to like Wasteland or DayZ instead of, oh, go to the objective, there's gonna be bad guys there, go get kills, you know? But I'm hearing really good things about Conflict if you want something else to play too. Not to mention other like pieces of the economy, like you need to find food and water. Ideally, like the base building and the trader system is different. Some servers you can just go to the safe zone, buy a gun. In DayZ, ideally, I'd want like no bases, no safe zones, but I'm not sure how this server's doing that right now. Alright, anyway, let's get focused up. There's got to be another geared guy around this airfield. Zombie, not a freshie. Just do a practice shot. It's kind of hard to aim. So wobbly. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, Vega, well, don't expect everything to be perfect right now. The zombies are just like a little, you know, just a placeholder, I'm sure. It's tough. Oh, shit. So bouncy. There we go. Alright, let's go here. Start on some bait shots, keep things interesting. Server pop is decent, but it's not like massive, so I'm down to shoot some zombies today. That feels weird as fuck though. I gotta check the zeroing. We're zeroed for 300 meters. I can't zero down. Ron, I could tell, man. When I first saw like a tactical helmet on one of the beds, and then we saw that decked out M4, the decked out SKS, I knew that, yeah, we could probably find some of the best stuff in the game in those barracks. I'm just surprised though, because we spawned pretty close to this place. So that's another big aspect, that like maybe it's not implemented yet, but another difference between like playing Conflict and playing this would be that this could have a sense of progression eventually where you spawn on one side of the map, and all the really good shit is probably on the whole other side, or at least scattered throughout military spots, so you don't just spawn right next to it. You know, like we consider DayZ standalone maps pretty much broken if a modded map comes out and you spawn right next to the tier 4 airfield. You know, that just doesn't add up. Like, you gotta have some kind of sense of progression if you want it to be like a, if you want the longevity of DayZ to exist, you know. But yeah, I don't know if the server, if they have the option of changing the spawn zones or adding the different tiers of loot tables and stuff. But we'll see as things go. Take the plane. Yeah, we're just gonna take this plane and get out of here. Probably not the best idea. Okay. Military site, airport. Maybe we just go scope out that military site from a nice vantage point. Oh yeah, Fitty. I'm sure we got a lot of youngins that go, maybe they're not all here right now, but, you know, some days we probably got some people that don't know the history of Battle Royale and how, like, Arma kind of gave birth to Battle Royale and DayZ for us. So it's kind of cool. You know, DayZ, or Arma's like the elder father to Battle Royale and DayZ. I got my crackers ready. Right. No, I guess what I'm trying to get at is like the generation of people that first heard about the battle royale genre through, I know what happened with H1Z1, but let's say the PUBG and the Fortnite craze. There's plenty of people that didn't even care about video games, but they saw PUBG or they saw Fortnite and they started playing. You know, it's just those people before that might not have known their history that we were playing battle royale all the way back on Arma 3. You know. Not trying to sound like, oh, back in my day, but it was just cool to see it evolve and see what PlayerUnknown was doing behind the scenes. So at first I didn't understand. I was like, what is PlayerUnknown? But it's the name of the guy. It's like his gamer tag, the guy that made it. Good weird weight too heavy. I gotta drop something. Yeah, I'm not trying to cause a shitstorm here, but I'm pretty sure Fortnite was gonna be something. And then their copycat marketing guy was like, holy shit, have you seen how fucking sweet Battle Royale is? It's taken off, dude. And then they totally re-geared their Fortnite, like, base building something or other and, like, turned it into what it is today, right? Like, I think Fortnite was going one direction and then they created, like, this whole new Battle Royale mode because the market around gaming was getting hot in that direction. So, like, yeah, cool. They're very successful, but in a sense it kind of seemed like a copycat effort. But hey, they did amazing. But if I was a dude making like a passionate video game and then one day I go in the office and the team is like, actually we're rerouting the plans, fuck Fortnite, we're gonna copy H1Z1, I'd be like, well, that sucks. But it really did succeed for them, so. I wonder if I should go towards that or if they're going to show up at our mill spot. Hear about Halo? What's going on with Halo? We gotta do something. I'm way too slow. Bad stuff? What do you mean bad stuff? Honestly, you can't be leaving us hanging like that. Halo? Question mark? Bad stuff. Halo's hiring the devs that made Concord fail. I never even really caught up with that Concord story, but apparently it was like the biggest game that was getting, or it was getting marketed and hyped up in a massive way, but then it like flopped insanely fast. It was like the world record for quickest hyped flop or something, I don't know. It was like a game on paper that shouldn't have flopped, but somehow it still did. I don't know. Aw, D. Dude, thanks for the 5 gifted subs and the brand new sub. I'm sorry I'm missing some of you guys. We had Lacertus. Thanks for the new prom sub. Okay, here we go. This is where the good loot spawns, so it's probably where the players are gonna go. Oh, shit. Senses so fast. Thought I saw some right there. Hmm. See if we can get eyes on those tents. Oh, I think I might have just saw some up there. Yep, he's up there. Shit, there he is. That guy's got a big boy snipe, holy shit. It's alright, we gotta worry about this 300 meter zero and fucking us over here. Yeah, I'm almost thinking we could put the hollow on here or put the suppressor on the other M4. The scope is so hard to shoot with. Oh, that fit on there. Drop the AK mags. Oh yeah, true. We don't need extra mags for guns we're not going to use. G36 mag, I don't know if that's compatible or not. Don't need AK optics. Oh, I think I saw him in there again. Can't tell if he already moved past this building or if he's still inside. Man, if I would have had the red dot on, we could have had him. It's kind of hard to gauge. I don't know how hard it is to get the best gear in the game right now. I haven't played enough to really tell you. I feel like you might be checking all those tents one by one. No, it just feels like it's proper, you know, we're in a hot spot, we got a ghillie, we got really good stuff. We don't need to be running in there like a psycho. Oh, there he was. This ghillie suit is fucking us, dude. Oh my god, this ghillie suit is the worst. No way! I guess my steps were so loud. Hopefully it doesn't check on me. Please don't check, please don't check, please don't check. Oh, he's checking, he's checking, he's checking. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead. No! I tried to get the gun up. Damn, that was harsh. I didn't think he was going to expect me to peek right there, but he did. It's all good. Dudes, that ghillie suit, that was so frustrating. We had him dead to rights, and he, like, the ghillie suit part was blocking right where he, like, barely peeked his head out, and I fucking choked because I thought he was about to shoot us. So I started shooting through my, like, blind ghillie spot, but anyway, it's all good. Let's, I'm just glad that we're seeing people, even though the population's kind of rough, so. Let's start fresh. That's why we're here anyways, to get that DayZ feel. Doesn't always feel like DayZ when I'm, like, geared to the max, so let's start over. Actually, hold on. This is a good time. Let me check the population, because we might jump over to some wasteland if the population is kind of rough here. So let's take a quick break. Yo, Popper, dude, thanks for that 75-month sub. We got D, thanks for the brand new sub and the 5 gifted subs during the runs, man. I'm sorry I'm missing all you guys. Check and see if you're getting gifted the emotes, thanks to D. We also got 2 more going out to Barry and Valves. Check and see if you're getting the gifted. We had Taco Bell, Rune, is it Kev, Mighty Mouse, Unhollowing. Thanks for all the big resubs. Mighty Mouse says, thanks for all the streams, real life problems away, or takes the real life problems away for a short period of time being immersed in the streams. Aw, dude, thank you so much for helping me escape from real life crap too. Taking my mind off stuff game with you guys. And we had Space again, thanks for giving that sub to T-Fat Cat. We got Plastic, I was at Prison Mike, Casba, Silver. Thanks all you guys for hanging out tonight. Let's do at least 1 or 2 more lives here. Let me check the population first. It takes a minute because that server has a like a log out cooldown, so you can't just combat log on people. You gotta wait 30 seconds. So that's what took so long. Alright, so let's see. Wasteland, you know, the population's kind of struggling for Wasteland too. It's decent enough that we might see people at hotspots, but it's kind of the same deal with DayZ. I say we just jump back into the DayZ server, see how the next hour or 2 goes, and then we'll probably go to bed after that. So anyway, quick bathroom break. Let's get back in just a minute. Alright guys, I'm back. Before we continue, let me just do a double check of all the servers. There might be a new one that's not my favorites yet. So let me just do a refresh of all the servers that are currently out right now. And we'll probably jump into a DayZ-inspired one or a Wasteland one in just a minute. Yo, Caster, Uncle Food, Deadman, Sibby, thanks for hanging out so late tonight. Ezki, we started with DayZ. First half was Winter Chinaris. We did a little bit of Livonia, and now we're finishing with some Reforger DayZ-inspired modded servers. Yeah, looking back, he definitely heard our footsteps. We shouldn't have gotten that close to the guy. I just kind of thought that he was running away from a bad situation, but he decided to kind of hang out in the shit. But it's all good. We just got to get used to, you know, if there's an alert player at a military base getting shot at, he is definitely going to hear your footsteps if you're trying to creep up on him. You know, we got to stay on, you know, out on the edges and stuff. But it's all good. Alright, so what do we got? There's a few new servers that do have like 30 to 40 players in it. Let me see what this one has for mods. Alright, let's get back into it. Problem is, guys, it is, you know, 3 in the morning on a weekday. The population isn't that great for this server. But even with like 30 to 40 players, we're seeing a decent amount of people. Maybe only at the military hotspots or whatever. In the spawn zones. But let's get in for one more life. You know, let's continue to try to learn the game and see what's going on with this DayZ mod. For probably the next hour or two. But yeah, the server does have like a 30-second load-in period, so it's just gonna be another minute. But yo, Vaniti, thanks for 55 months in a row. Thanks for the message, dude. Yeah, it's been good so far. I think tonight we're getting a new DayZ update on our first stable, so it's going to wipe some servers, or at least revert them back to before, you know, Winter Chinaris changed seasons and stuff. Alright, let's get back in. Alright, this one should be good. Oh, knife's not coming out. There we go. It's a cozy little campsite. It's almost too nice out. My food getting hit with a storm. Yeah, be safe, dude. Well, and Dad, you gotta save your channel points for the inevitable, massive, fat giveaway that we're gonna do in the distant future. I just can't think of what the reward is yet. If you submit a hefty sum of channel points, you will have a better chance to win the random reward. I just don't know what it is yet. No, we might do something with them, we might not. So what are you talking about? You're on esports earnings for EFT tournament. What are you talking about? You're on esports earnings for an EFT tournament. I don't think I've ever won money playing a Tarkov tournament. In fact, I used to be like heavily grossed out by Tarkov competitive tournaments and stuff. But then they made it official with Arena, and it's like a little bit more... Apparently, Nikita always planned on adding some kind of arena anyway. Twitch Rivals. Oh, you know what? We may have done... I did one Twitch Rivals event. I don't know if I won any money, though. Grossed out? Yeah. We went through that phase where people were trying to make Tarkov a competitive esport when it wasn't. Back when it was still, like, a hard to get... It was hard to get the good stuff, no flea market, looter shooter, full effect, you know? We went through that phase of people being like, oh, let's all gather up and do a fucking competition. Now, let's make it a deathmatch. Like, eh. I'll pass on that when it comes to Tarkov. Well, not sure where we should go. Let's go up this hill. It's so vast. Yeah, well, Anycaster, I think we've already had a few modded out guns in Wasteland, and I took a few screenshots of it. Problem is, there's so many attachments on those guns that when you try to get a clean screenshot in the inspect screen, where you hold down R, I can't do it with a knife. It always pops up a prompt being like, do you want to take off the scope, do you want to put on a flashlight, whatever. So you can never really get a clean screenshot. Yeah, let's try to find the gun and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Oh no, I chose a bad route. I don't know if we can get up this thing. Oh, I guess we can billy goat it. If we die, we die. Oh, this is a bit silly. Just don't look back. I'm actually a professional rock climber, not scared of heights or anything. Okay, that's a little bit extreme that you can do that. Gotta be careful you do build up that momentum going down the hill. We got a house out there. Big house. Yeah, it sucks losing the gear, but man, that scope made me feel so unconfident. Like, it was really bouncy, hard to zoom in. I think the red dot was way better there. You just gotta get better with the scopes, or maybe be able to stabilize and lay down. Oh, we got a castle here. Yeah, it does kind of look like Lord of the Rings. Pretty sure they went to some crazy locations to film the Lord of the Rings. What was it, New Zealand or something? Oh, is this New Zealand? I'm not actually sure where Everon is based. Or what it's based off of. What? Where'd the door go? Yeah, just fuck off, door. Get out of my way. Hmm. That's based off a Croatian island. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if any loot spawns here. Pretty cool layout though. Feels way bigger than it looks. Oh, I can't open these chests. Yeah, I got Kingdom Come Deliverance right here. Ooh, I think we got a town down this way. We got a house right there. We got something shiny over that way. Oh, we got industrial right in front of us. Alright, so we go up to the church, or go up to the cross, and then we should be able to see the industrial from it. Oh, it's the door. Is it like a modded asset, or is that in the base game? What is that? Oh, it's not in the base game. See, that's what we get roped into when we play some of these servers, is you never really know what's vanilla and what's modded. They're doing some cool stuff, but they might also be, you know, they have some broken stuff too, but that's okay. It's probably one of the admin's attempts to make like a point of interest up here, make something worth traveling to, so might not be a bad thing in the long run. Some of these servers run a really horribly modified version of Everon. Ooh, good to know. Yeah, I saw there's a few different types. Dude, Vaniti, thanks again for the 55 months. We had Rob, is it Guzzy, Joker, we got Gorge, was it Drake? Thanks for hanging out tonight. Claude, what's up? I know, it's so pretty, except for that cloud. That looks a little bit jank. We're seeing the seams of reality again. Yeah, Chronic, this server is like the DayZ inspired one. It's got some zombies, not a ton. Biz, Arma is much more milsim. DayZ is a open world survival game bit like carved out of Arma, you know, using the old Arma as a foundation. And this is like the newest version of Arma that we're testing out right now. So again, DayZ, open world survival, Arma, milsim. But this is a modded DayZ style server where we get to play around with the idea of DayZ with the newest Arma polish. So no, it's not up to snuff, it's not replacing DayZ at this moment. It's just fun to tinker around with right now. It's got its own problems and its own jank and shortcomings, you know. Mid-development, I'm assuming. Oh, here's your zombies. Gather unknown. Whoa. Iron nugget. Sometimes you get a couple of lazy zombies. Trust me, these zombies are supposed to be cutting edge. They're using the latest cutting edge Arma tech. It's just the server. It just needs a little bit more time. No, they gotta be bugged out. Let's end their suffering. Let's see if we can get you working. See if we can get you. See if we can get you activated. Just gonna give you a little tap here. Oh, there we go. He's activated. You can see it in the eyes. Got one. Yeah, something may be a little off tonight. It's all good. Something's in the air. Servers might be a little bit jank. So we got some kind of crafting table. Oh, somebody's base box. Use explosives to open. Smelt iron. Alright, well, I got a feeling we're not going to find too much here. Let's keep going. Yeah, Dead, I'm assuming the creators of these servers think it's, or they probably want to have base building and crafting and all that. So maybe those benches are useful if you have certain materials, but I think the iron ore might be a mod. Not really looking to craft anything at this moment. I could see it being fun though to maybe, you know, play this with a couple of friends, make a small base with a little stash, and just do supply runs back and forth. It would definitely be fun. But I'd probably do that in Wasteland and then just play this like DayZ. Yeah, speaking of base. What, they got like a locked door and a little sniper window. Watching their crops. Oh, probably got raided. Raided or unfinished. Potato, no, it's so early that you're not going to find a ton of options in the long run. Yes, they're all going to be community servers. Guess. Well, we might see some freshies. And so when I first started up, and we played a little bit of Chernarus, this server was full to the brim, like over 100 players. But I think now it's down to like 30 something, so we'll probably call it a night soon. But let's just roam around for a little bit and appreciate the visuals and stuff. Maybe bump into like one more person. Or I might swap over and just do a little bit of Wasteland. But again, the population's kind of low, but at least in Wasteland we can get our hands on some stuff. Maybe just like cruise around a vehicle to end the night. Sounds kind of fun. I'll do that before we get off. Oh, jeez. Why is the band-aid too heavy? So weird. What's so heavy about one band-aid? It's gotta be bugged. Whatever, I think 2 band-aids is more important than a saline, probably. Wait, now it should work. Weird. Just have a piece of shit shirt. Everlasting, I think it's just silly to even call this, like, you know, being like, oh, so many games, you know, claim to be the Daisy killer. Is this gonna be finally be it? It's like you're getting at, man. So many games have said it, and none have done it because Daisy is truly unique as fuck. And the only thing that's gonna kill it, I think, is like, you know, you gotta remember that this is Daisy in a sense. This is the foundation of Daisy. Arma, or Daisy itself came from Arma, and this is the newest Arma update. So I don't think it's you can't look at it like, oh, this is gonna kill it. If anything, Daisy is currently benefiting from it because it just got like a new asset ported over. It got like a couple of little things because of Reforger, you know, it somewhat recently, I think. So it's like, yeah, eventually hopefully it improves Daisy, not so much kills it, you know. But the version of DayZ that we know right now is truly so unique that nothing's ever gonna kill it. It's just, could it be replaced by the future of whatever this is cooking up? Could be, for a lot of people, if, you know, things like the performance and the player controller and just the sheer population of like full first-person servers or whatever it may be. You know, if this eventually gets to the point where it looks and feels like DayZ 2.0, then sure. I mean, it seems like, you know, that could be the future for us, but I'm not sure yet. But I can understand if you're talking about like a totally different game and game dev and company making something that's like an open world game and you're like, oh, could this dethrone it as the go-to open world survival game? But since it's from the same core developers like Bohemia, and since it has the Arma, or it is Arma, you know, it's like, it's not really a competition to kill each other. They're more so in the same family. So we're empty? No, it's not empty, but it's not full. We're doing with the best we can right now. We're in the most populated server we can for this style of game mode. Yeah, I mean, watch. We're gonna swap over to Wasteland for the final like 30 minutes, and it's just you can just spawn in a town. You're surrounded by people. It's easy to find a gun and vehicles. It doesn't have the same weight and stress involved as something like this, where it actually feels like, holy shit, I found some good stuff. But Wasteland is still fun for practice. Really just fun in general. Yeah, Muffy, exactly. They don't know the history of Arma and DayZ being relatives, basically. So they get a little bit confused. It's understandable. I think some people will probably take offense where they look at something like this or Scum and they're like, what? They're trying to copy DayZ, but they don't understand the history behind it, obviously. Oh shit, hold on. I think it might be storming outside my apartment. Let me check. What the fuck? Like, I don't know if I'm getting a little bit of that ice storm that people are talking about or what. Which just dropped big time for you. Dude, I'm sure some people are dropping tonight. I think there's some kind of ice storm going around. Yeah, Ramna, I remember those days. So when Standalone first came out, a bunch of the DayZ mod purists decided to stay playing the mod because they were definitely a little bit worried. It's kind of like maybe some of the feelings that you guys are talking about right now, where it's like, holy shit, you know, maybe I love current DayZ, love some of the modded maps. I don't really want this to replace it anytime soon. So a lot of people that were back on DayZ mod, they were worried that Standalone was coming out as a shit product and it was gonna overshadow the potential that DayZ mod had to keep doing the updates and going in the direction that it was currently going in. So I was a part of that too. I was sitting there wondering, oh fuck, are they right? Like, did they fuck up the Standalone? And we played it and still had a lot of fun, but obviously it's always had holes in it. It's always had, oh, this is sweet, but what if, yada yada. But yeah, I remember that. In the very beginning, there were a lot of people that stayed playing the mod for a long time. They would come and check out the new standalone updates and then go back to the mod. And I can't remember how long that process went until it was clear that, you know, the standalone had won a lot of those people over. There was a certain update that finally won them over, you know. And yeah, I can't remember. I think for me it was definitely hard to go back to the mod after the standalone hit because I saw the potential. I loved it. Even though it had a lot of problems, I still enjoyed the jank and fell in love with the testing process knowing that it was going to get all these updates and shit. So, yeah, it took a while, but it eventually shaped up. But we were going through that mindset of, oh fuck, are we kind of throwing away this potential that was put in place with the mod? And even to this day, we don't have some of those features and some things that were in the mod, and that's why people are still talking. Some people talk shit to this day of like, oh, they still don't have official helicopters, or they still don't have official this, that, and the other, you know? So, yeah, it's interesting to think about, like, if we go the same route with this eventually taking over. But, yeah, it's probably still years away, man, and it can only mean that this new foundation will probably fix a lot of the problems that we struggle with current DayZ, I would hope. But it's got to be a long ways away. Like, this game already has a feature where if you crash, you don't have to wait in the queue, it just throws you back in. Like, shit like that, dude. If there's enough of those quality of life features, it's going to be hard to not go to whatever the new age Arma thing is, you know? Max server cap I've seen is 128. All servers are different though, some are pushing like 60 some, others are 100. Some might be 50 if it's like a small conflict map, I don't know. There's a few different game modes you can play, a few different maps if you get into the modded ones. It's gotta be a zombie. Ooh, there's some binos. Game is just freaking built for screenshots too. Command, I got eyes on a bogey. Over. He was bouncing up and down. In a sense, it's kind of cool. Like, oh shit. I was gonna say that, oh no. The first spotting is them just like brainlessly staring at you, and as a civilian you'd probably be like, okay dude, and then you run away, and then that's when they start chasing you. I think they're just bugged, but I could see that being kind of cool. They sound so bad though. Yeah. Dude, you know the freaking Stalker modded DayZ servers everybody raves about? Apparently they're so good and fun. Great. But, have you heard the zombie sounds over there? And people fucking love those servers. So, you know, we can nitpick, but the zombies over there are like, it's like, dude, shut the fuck up. They'll be talking even after they die, too. Sound like fucking Jabba the Hutt or whatever. Those are stalker zombies. I know, but I just don't think they sound good. I think they make me laugh instead of get immersed in the creepy environment, you know? That's how they sound as stalker. Oh, I guess I've never seen an actual stalker zombie. I thought you meant like they're trying to mimic like a Russian accent. I thought that's what you meant by that. Yeah, I get it. Their brains are scrambled, but they fucking sound weird. I think you want to like kind of freak out the player and not make him laugh. That's all I'm saying. When we're talking about a scary zombie. Look at this dude I went to high school with. Shit. Let's see how it actually looks if he chases me. Open it. Yeah, the zombies are jank, but let's not focus on the zombies right now. Let's just go into this town and see what's going on. See if we can find a freshie. Shit, I'm about to sneeze. Ugh, my allergies are kicking at the worst time. Actually, this might be a good time. We should probably swap over to some Wasteland, but let's just see what town we're in first. I love this server. I'm gonna love playing in servers like this, but we just need a few more players. Just so I can feel good about traveling halfway across the map on foot. Whereas in Wasteland, we can just jump on a vehicle. Maybe we could do maybe a quick mission or something. And then we'll jump back in this one when it's up to 100 plus. Okay, so we're in Duras. Tabula, it's too early to have something like a fishing mechanic or really any of the survival mechanics. You know, this server's trying to push food and water, but it barely goes down. So it's way too early days to think that it's going to have fleshed out DayZ stuff. You know, it's got all the super realistic military or milsim shit you can imagine, but it does not have the survival shit right now. But this server doing little things like spawn you with nothing, spawn you on the beach with absolutely nothing, like that alone is like a massive help towards making it feel like DayZ. Changing how the loot is so you're not just immediately finding guns in everybody's house. Probably, you know, definitely difficult, or rarity of vehicles and stuff. If they remove the bases, it would be more interactive. Well, Demo, I agree. You know that I don't care about the bases, but I think admins have a tough time removing something so massive, such as base building from Arma. Because, like, it is the end game that keeps a lot of players interested. Is at least they're like, okay, I can go look for all the base building supplies, and oh shit, I gotta survive because I have some base building stuff on me. You know, to people that love that stuff, it does encourage them to keep playing in the server. But we found out with DayZ, at least we think, that the server feels much more active and fun without the bases. You know, so you don't have people just sticking around their base all day, so, I would like one of these servers to try to adopt a no basin just to see how it goes. No, Tony, I got the same mic, but my nose is stuffed up. Speaking of that, hold on. Alright. Ooh, crossbow. Some kind of base thing. No, I agree, Demo. Historically, I think a lot of the Arma guys that try to mod out custom DayZ-esque Arma servers, they almost always, you know, add shit instead of take stuff away. You hardly ever get like a survival-focused Arma server. It's almost always them pushing the limits and having a bunch more guns, vehicles, accessibility to whatever it may... Oh, there might be a guy up there. You know, whatever it is, that meet up with your friends easier, constantly see your buddies on the map, whatever it is. Like, that's how it's always been. So I agree, man. We'll see if this finally pushes some people to make hardcore survival Arma Reforger-esque or DayZ-esque Arma servers. It may have been a survivor, actually. Shit, he's got... Yo, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. Yo, dude, you got a mic? Oh! Fucking clothesline, son! I learned that killing scavs in Tarkov and you fucking fell for it, homie. Well, shit, if we're already pulling that stuff off, man, fucking... Sky is a limit. Oh, I think I saw a door. Does he have a friend? Was that a zombie? That was bombing out of the house. He's like, fuck you! Put the helmet on, dude. Shit, actually, I want all that stuff. We not have a flashlight? Shit. Stop fucking dancing, dude. I don't trust myself. Shit! I fucking shot you, dude. Just okay, yeah, just give me a second. What the fuck's he doing? He's giving me plenty of time. Hold on, let me give you guys some gamma. It's so fucking dark. I'm sure you can't even see. Oh yeah, you can't see anything. Why didn't you guys tell me? You gotta tell me next time you guys need some gamma. Let's see if we can get a mid-air headshot. It looks like what's his face from the UFC, fucking Dustin Poirier. He just got his ass whooped by somebody though. Oh yeah, we can get that red dot off the crossbow. Nice. Alright, let's get out of here. Damn, I thought that was a player. That was crazy. We're pretty lucky that the knife is so lethal and it one-taps people. I think it has to be a headshot for it to be a one-tap, though. Or does it, is the question. Maybe people are going for some cheap body shots. I think that was a headshot, though, because I was looking up. Yo, Space, thanks for hanging out so long. Thanks for the insane support earlier. We had Tactical Cougar. Thanks for 17 months. Dimitri and Chris. Thanks both of you guys for up to 50 months subbing. Oh, jeez, sorry. But just trying to get my gun ready. I'm just trying to stay ready 24/7. Run a couple of bait shots out before we swap servers. Can't have that with the helmet, that's crazy. Looks so good. Okay, so that's the proper castle we were at the other day. Not sure if this one has the bots or not. Okay, my mission would be let's get a map and a flashlight. I heard something. Yeah, that tiredness, that happens obviously when I'm sprinting too much. The lightning bolt down there is my stamina. I'm not really trying to sprint though, I think I just have a bunch of stuff. Really, we don't have a backpack though, it's not like I have too much stuff. But I need to scroll wheel down so my movement speed's a little bit lower, and then it'll start going up. Nah, you don't have to sleep. That's always been like a modded thing on some servers in DayZ. Not here though. You do go unconscious quite often though from getting shot. It's not always right to death. Yeah, Crispy, so just the other day we met a few players, teamed up with this one guy, had a few DayZ-esque moments. It's definitely got a long ways to go, but you can already see some of the stuff shaping up for sure. Try to fill in all your character slots. What do you mean slots? Oh, all these inventory slots? Oh yeah, I'm trying to. Next time we play, we'll try to get more stuff like chest rig, backpack, ideally some body armor and stuff. I think you can have plates and a separate rig, like 2 different chest pieces, I think. Maybe just insert the plates into certain rigs, probably. But yeah, for tonight, let's just get to a vantage point, look around the city. If nobody's around, we're going to swap and do a little bit of wasteland. Where's that big church tower I was in the other night? Yeah, I'll try to find a zombie for you. I think the church is up this way.
This is an emergency broadcast. A viral outbreak is confirmed on the island. Shelter immediately. Lock doors and windows. Avoid contact with infected individuals. Monitor official news for updates. Have essential supplies. Report any suspicious activity. Martial law is...
Whoa, dude. I just heard a footstep, like a loud one. He's gotta be in the church. Hmm. Yeah, maybe that was my own footstep I heard. Oh, that's another one. Dude, why is this AK zeroed for 500 by default? Yo. Yo, what's up, dude? Oh my god. What the fuck? I can't believe he didn't speak. Why did he do that? Like, I feel like turning on his light and then getting on the ladder after I spoke was like kind of a friendly thing, but it seemed offensive because he didn't say anything. Anybody else up there? You rush to talk. No, he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. If I start a dialogue, you have to respond. You can't throw your fucking body out there with a gun raised, you know? I hate to say it, but he fucked that up. Actually, I'd love to say it. That was sweet. Seeing his light turn on was like the holy grail moment. Like, oh. Ooh, backpack. We got somebody's radio too. Or maybe he's on a channel with somebody. Got a map. Storage box. Yeah, maybe he accidentally hit the ladder button. I've been there. Holy shit, VZ52, what is that thing? Why does the inventory keep disappearing on me? Oh, this AK is almost out of shots. Oh, it's a nice looking little pistol. Been a while since we've eaten. Okay, we good on everything here? It's crazy how if I hear a vehicle outside my window, I can never tell if it's in-game. Approach. Oh, whoa! Jeez, dude, that could have been bad. I can never tell if it's in-game or real life. I mean, look, it's easy to fall down there. Maybe it was a mistake. Alright, we laid down the bait shots. I was going to show you a zombie, but they never showed up.
This is an emergency broadcast. A viral outbreak.
Hello, friendly survivors.
Shelter immediately.
There's a zombie.
Lock doors and windows. Avoid contact with infected individuals. Monitor official news for updates. Have essential supplies. Report any suspicious activity. Martial law.
Hello, friendly survivors. It has been confirmed at this time that the area is a zombie-infected zone.
This is an emergency broadcast. A viral outbreak is confirmed on the island. Shelter immediately. Lock doors and windows. Avoid contact with infected individuals.
Alright, so I'd love to go for a little joyride to end the night. Just cruise around. Let's go kill the zombie so you can see them. And then we'll go up in the hills. We'll scope it out from up there. And then we'll probably join a little bit of wasteland to end the night. I'm satisfied. That was cool. We had a couple of player encounters. We got some good loot. Got everything I really need to have some fun next time we play. So let's see if we can log out safely. And this brings back the old memories where, like, I almost don't want to start fresh. I want to continue with a geared up character. Because, like, sometimes the beginning can be a slog. I mean, I enjoy it, but sometimes I get lost in the beginning and I'm, like, running around in circles. So let's try to stay alive here for a change. Yeah, you can shoot lights out. Let me get down there, though, so we're not blowing our cover with no escape. But, you know, is it really worth making all that noise before you run in the shadow? Not unless I have a suppressed gun, probably. Maybe if I was at, like, a big airfield. Is it cool, though? Hell yeah. We don't have a flashlight yet. Oh yeah, we do. Nice. I'm sorry too. Zombies, come on. They want to see you. It's like you're a mutated circus pet or something. Just show yourself. Don't fucking move, asshole. Whoa! Jeez, dude, that's fucking bullshit. I schwacked him. Now we're slightly fucked up. This is a friendly zone.
Shelter immediately. Lock doors and windows. Avoid contact with infected individuals. Monitor official news or updates. Have essential supplies. Report any suspicious activity. Martial law is
Yeah, as you can see, this is one of those things where we gotta focus on like the top 5 really good things and accept like the worst 5 things, and then accept that like another 5 things are a solid work in progress. You know, the zombies are gonna fall into the shit category, or the it was actually a few times they're kind of creepy when like you see them in the distance, they kind of look at you and then they run behind cover and vanish, and you're like, whoa, where the fuck did he go? And it's dark out and the lighting looks so good. Like, I could see the foundation where they could probably make some zombies that are better than the current DayZ zombies. I would hope. I'd hope they can craft that up, but that's not Bohemia and Arma's mission. They're not here to make zombies right now. They're here to make Arma Reforger, like an amazing Arma game. So then in the future, whoever is assigned to do it can probably carve out and program the zombies to work in this game, you know. So don't even think that these are just probably a little placeholder half-assed attempt. It's nothing too serious yet. But if that's the case, if it is just a little half-assed nothing, then like, man, I mean, once in a while they're actually kind of creepy, but they're clearly very broken. But I think that maybe one of the days we played, they were chasing after me quite often, and then every other day they're just like frozen, staring at you most of the time. So yeah, work in progress. Alright, this would be a good spot. Scope it out now, and then next time we jump in when it's full, scope this out again with the binos. Oh, is it a survivor or a zombie? Could be a zombie. Alright, I'm satisfied. Let's come back here next time. It's a little bit more full. It's only got like 30 people, so let's swap over to some wasteland. Let's get a little bit deeper in the woods. Alright, so wasteland's a really good way to practice up. We can easily get a vehicle, easily get a gun. Let's just grab a vehicle and go on a little joyride before bedtime here. We'll come back to this server later. Hold on. Let me see what the logout timer is like. We gotta wait 30 seconds here. While we're waiting, dude, Doctor, thanks for the $10 donation, dude. I hope you're enjoying the streams. We got Yup Def, thanks for the 71 months. Says 6 years has finally flown by. I've gotten married. I'm getting married in 7 months. Much love, my man. Thanks for being you, dude. Congrats on the marriage, man. That's huge. I hope the best for you, man. Thanks for keeping the sub going for so many years. What is that? Over 5 years now. We got JKC. Or no, that's 6 years. You just said that. 6 years have flown by, dude. 71 months is 6 years. Is that right? That's crazy, man. Thanks for the mega support. We got Coleman. Thanks for 24 months. Baked. Thanks for over 28 months as well. And Michelangelo. Thanks for almost 4 years in a row. Alright, let me see what the Wasteland Pop is looking like here. I think this might be where the European Wasteland server is down, but it should be coming up. Yeah, population's no good. Let's just literally get a vehicle and cruise around for a minute here, and then I'll go to bed. Alright, that was quick. Alright, so Wasteland, spawn with a pistol and a flashlight. Good to go. And you spawn in with a gun, basically. You can find guns easily. Yeah, this truck kind of sucks, but let's try it till we find a new one. Let's see, do we have a mission on the map? Let's take a right here. Oh, baby. She's fast. Come on. Oh shit! Okay, look, it's hard when you're that fast to manage your speeds. You know, I mean, I'm too fast for my own good. It is easy to reacquire a vehicle. I just want to remind everyone. We're here for some practice before we get into the real deal on the DayZ servers, okay? We're still alive, by the way. Everything's totally fine. Lights might be shot out, though. You got turned around. Oh, did I spin around? You're right. Dude, it's like too fast. I'm just trying to get going a little bit. It's like, alright. Flipping shitties. We're gonna find one of the few players that are on the server right now at this odd hour. I think right now the Wastelanders are waiting for the European server to come back up. So smooth. Not so smooth. Not so smooth. Maybe we should go back and get something with some lights on it. You know, I didn't want to embarrass myself here, but this dead van is like a little bit more my speed right now. How do I get to that bridge? Oh, a little bit of jank. Shit. We're good. Probably should have grabbed one of those Jeeps to go off-roading with. This thing just doesn't have the torque or something. Doesn't have the same control. Okay, let's actually have a destination. So I think up at one of these towns there's a little military base attached to it. Let's start with that. Probably try to learn the map here so we know where to go when we're on the DayZ server. Oh. Oh, gunshots. It's probably up here by the mission. Oh! Bravo, we got shots fired in our direction. Over. What's up, Mac? If you're just coming in, we were just on the DayZ mod server, and now we're doing a tiny bit of Wasteland to end it. I was just gonna drive around, but now I hear some shots. Yeah, Kezi, Wasteland and this has base building. Or, I mean, this is Wasteland, but Wasteland and the DayZ inspired server both have base building. The thing about Wasteland's base building is that I think every 12 hours your base gets wiped. So you can't do any long-term base shit. But it's kind of cool that for the whole day, if you get on early, you can do base stuff and just make the most of it, and then it's gone. Which helps a lot with the problems, you know, where it's like people take it way too extreme over time. And they might look back and be like, man, remember that one day? Oh, they already did the mission. Be like, remember that one day where we totally controlled the server? Instead of like, oh, remember that whole month where we just sat in our fucking base? It's like, eh. Where's that mission? I think it was right up here to the right. Oh, it's right in front of us. What am I doing? Oh god. Oh god. Holy fucking shithead, dude. Whoa! Those guys were not fucking around. We bumped into like a squad of 3 dudes or something.
I'm gonna go check how many doors are open so we know how many there are.
Oh, these guys are legit. It's like, I'm gonna see how many doors are open to know how many there are.
The door after him, so there might be more.
Bumped into some fucking insurgents out here, dude. I thought they were still down there because the big armored vehicle was still parked. They decided not to take it. That's crazy. Dude, that one noob tube shot, if they would have gotten in the vehicle, would have been so sweet. Ah, they were smart to stay on foot, though. They probably heard my vehicle coming up. I got way too close to the fire. It's alright, that was pretty epic. We could have had the first guy, but then I kind of panicked when I saw the other one. Alright, anyway, let's get a better vehicle this time around. My M16. Okay, so this M16, I believe we can take off the charge handle, or the carry handle. Let's see if it works here. Yeah, so I can take that off and then put an optic on top, which is pretty nice. Does not go full auto though. I kind of hate the Bison. Take its red dot. Yep, Wasteland, like from Arma 3, yep. I'm pretty sure Wasteland was also on Arma 2. I know it was. Here we go. Alright, so I normally don't want to go back to get revenge on someone that killed me fair and square. However, they are like right here. So let's just go down the road and see what happens. There aren't many people in the server, so. Probably could just let those guys walk right past me. Oh my god.
That was his teammate.
That was that same guy who was coming down.
That was that same guy, he said. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's not my... that's me, dude. That's not my fucking team. I don't come back for some revenge. Well, it's safe to say they went back for that armored vehicle. Oh my god. I love it though. We're not on the good end of the stick, but dude, that was so sweet. They fucking annihilated us in about a millisecond. I see that big vehicle coming on the road and we're just immediately dead. So yeah, the crazy thing about this is we get a random spawn, so I might spawn right next to my assailant, or we might be all the way across the map. I'm gonna try not to focus on that right now though. So that's either a team of dudes or they're independents that joined up in a small group. But it might be red team or blue team as well. And if it is red team or blue team, they're probably cruising together, doing missions, getting fat loots. Which is very lucrative with buddies, but I love doing this shit solo. However, it wouldn't be as fun unless we were up against groups sometimes, so not everybody can be a solo. Wouldn't be the same. Yeah, it's really cool that they're using in-game chat, not Discord. You're right, that's huge. I think you find a lot of Arma players are like that. They enjoy the immersive like radio comms and in-game comms more so than like the Tarkov crowd, especially. Immersion means a lot of things. Some people think immersion means like one little thing. It means so much when it comes to like just how much you enjoy looking at a video game world, you know. Immersion plays a massive role, whether you think the word is cringy or not. I think it's probably an overused word because you don't know how to describe exactly what you mean sometimes, but immersion is huge in games like this. If I'm not excited to go explore the world, it's already a failure right out the gate, you know. Oh, noob tube. Oh, dude, is that them? Let's bait him back. Let's try to bait him back. That's them. That's them. I gotta get out of this late. What am I doing? I think I saw him pull up to the side here to get out. Yeah, they probably kept driving. Let's cross over and get in these bushes. Hold on. What direction are they going? Maybe heading all the way up to that mission? How far away are we from anything? Yeah, let's go to Province on foot, see if they stop up here. And we'll jump in another vehicle and try to catch up to them. So I had the craziest moment off stream. I jumped on for a few rounds, or I call it rounds, but just a few lives in Wasteland last night. And I got so lucky. I looked, it was like kind of low pop server, like 35 players, nothing crazy. I looked down the road. I've got like a basic kit, maybe a scope gun with a few shots and an AR with a couple mags. And I look down and I see this super juiced out night vision guy, like the fullest kit I've ever seen. He's got magazines popping out of his shoulder plates and shit. And he's going on foot on the side of the road, like giving a couple of freshies on his team some loot. And there's like a big armored vehicle next to him. There's even a tank, like they have a full-blown military tank and shit. So he stands still just enough for me to shoot him in the side of the head. His buddies are like scrambling around, jumping in the tank, jumping in the vehicles. And I ran up with just one of these noob tubes. And I didn't think it was going to work, but one of these noob tube rounds was enough to kill everybody inside of an armored vehicle. Oh, oh, oh. What? That was so laggy. Oh my god, we should have done a demonstration right there, but it didn't work out. Dude, I pulled the trigger, and then like some time passed, and then it finally shot out. And I was trying to like swap weapons a second sooner, but I guess it fucked up. Uh-oh. He might be coming back. No! Oh, the server crashed. Crash reporter, very sorry the crash has occurred. Alright, we should probably call it, but let's just, let me see what the server list looks like. Maybe we can sneak right back in, if it was just me that crashed and not the whole server. So I got a feeling I'm the only one that crashed because I got up next to those guys with all their vehicles and shit. Let's see if we can get back in. And sometimes Wasteland does let you keep your character, so let's at least attempt to do that. Talk a little about town names now? Nah, Kabasi, for me I'm not. I don't really know the town names yet. Levi. That's the one that I have memorized because Levi has a military base next to it that can spawn really good loot in Wasteland. And it's kind of in the center of the map. And then Lamenton is on the west side. Also can spawn really good military loot. There's like big cities I think called like Saint Pierre or Saint something or other. Those are pretty good. Good for like sitting up in the tower and picking people off. What's the deal with McTitties? Oh. You meant what's the deal with McTitty? So it's a custom location, dude, sadly. So whoever's hosting this server, like, they're awesome, you know? They're bringing a pretty solid version of Wasteland for us to playtest, but they're also a jokester, and they have custom locations like McTitties. Oh, we just got back in. Reconnection successful. Alright, let me get rid of the gamma. You guys don't need that. Oh. Is this their base? Dude, our game crashed because we probably rolled up on someone's massive, oversized base. Oh yeah. Definitely some kind of base. Is that some kind of cargo that we can loot? Are those crates? Oh yeah, all this shit definitely crashed my game. Okay, so I said that the server wipes every 12 hours. I'm not so sure anymore. Unless the wipe is like about to happen. Well, Trench, some things are definitely improved. But it's hard to compare them, you know, because I think a lot of things would change with this before it got translated over to a DayZ, like an official DayZ style. The way things look and feel, the inventory, a lot of things would change. And this is still a work in progress, but I think DayZ was like at a certain phase, and then it got updated with a partial bit of this infusion engine a long time ago. So this is like the rest of the infusion engine now that it's more developed. So we have pieces, we have bits of the infusion engine in our current DayZ from this, but we don't have the whole thing. So some things are going to feel very similar, and we're wondering if they're going to continue to upgrade DayZ because of or with this. Looks like an outpost. Yeah, I don't. It doesn't look official though. It looks player made. Could be official though. Levi is red. Does that mean it's occupied by bad guys? Red team? I guess we just go there. Levi, Let's go to Levi, we'll hit the military site, and then we'll probably go to bed. Let's back up. You know, real talks, I could really benefit by getting into the photography game by getting like a decent camera, like a, not a professional camera, but just like a solid one, like an entry-level one, to get in the door towards some fun photography. But I don't know where to start. What do you recommend? I know they get really pricey. Oh, thanks for saying that, Sippin'. It's a lot of fun to play, man. If you got an iPhone, you're good. Well, I have an iPhone. That's the problem, though. We all have iPhones, so we don't buy the nice cameras. But I think it's just like a piece of... It just like feels like a vintage, nice thing. Like a piece of physical property that I can wrap my head around investing in. Is like a nice camera. I'd like to get one. Okay, Levi. What's this? Oh, thought we could knock down some trees. I guess not. That tree was a little bit too sturdy. Oh. Who's cruising? Yo, hold on. Wait up, buddy. Fuck, he's in that armored vehicle. Not even gonna be able to see him. Well, it's exciting to hear people nearby, at least. You may have just checked all the goodies here, though, sadly. Oh, we caught the ladder. Would you hold on after getting shot at? Oh yes, in Wasteland it's easy come, easy go. Pretty easy to get guns and vehicles, so most people here want action. They're not like, oh, I better get away, you know. But if he has something really good, he might want to get away. Ooh. Ooh, there we go. Scoped gun. Got 2 scoped guns now. Oh yeah, this is where you find the good stuff, these barracks. Suppressed SKS. Can we get this scope on there somehow? It says it's bubbed. I think it's too bubbed for me to put on the old classic scope. It's a toughie. That's alright. So Liam, it's interesting to think back. I want to say what happened is Daisy mod was becoming a thing. Arma kind of looked over and thought like, oh shit, you know, Daisy mod became something. And then they created Wasteland. So like it's not Daisy, but you can, ooh, see a red dot. You can play official Wasteland without downloading any crazy mods or without getting into Daisy now. It's just Arma game mode, you know. So it's like big open world sandbox, milsim. Let's just grab that because I love the red dot. And we got 60 rounders. Instead of zombie apocalypse, it's big open world sandbox warfare. And if you pick independent, you can be a solo guy in the middle of a freaking war zone. And like you'll be up against a group of 20 guys. Like 1 versus 20 sometimes. You know, it gets really intense. Spec the inventory, so I can show you this. Looks pretty good. And then obviously if we hover over and hit middle mouse wheel, you can take the parts on and off. Ooh, wait a minute. We can do an Elcan scope. Shit. He came back. Actually, let's try the second story first. Do we drop his ass? Seemed like it hit him in the cheekbone. Dead body back there. Wait, is that him? Did he not bandage? It looks like he's unconscious the way he's laying flat there. Maybe he was bleeding really bad. Oh no, I feel like that's our guy. I shouldn't feel that way for safety, but I think that's him. Stepped on a twig. So what did he do? Let's see if he has no meds on him. There was like some mega desync and the damage finally caught up to him. Yeah, that's him, right? That and everything. Lots of blood on him. That's crazy, he bled out. That's weird though, he does have a bandage. I don't know why he didn't use it. Oh, dude, his band-aid is like bugged. I can't even take it. Can't take his band-aid into a large backpack. Something's wrong. I bet that's what it was. He's like, fucking 8 hours, dude. Couldn't even fucking bandage. Fucking game sucks. What is that thing? DMR? What? Look at this bad boy. This is what I meant by too many attachments to get a screenshot of this view. It's like, do you want to do this? How about that? What about this? This? No? How about that? Looks sweet though. Can you not put the L-can on the rifle? Oh, you could, but check it out. We have a red dot for close range, and we got a sniper scope. We could probably put the L-can on both of these builds. You would just go here, rip it off, or go here and manage attachments. That's the thing, I call them in. So if you check the map and you see, you know, there's Levi, and then boom, military site. these military sites can have the really good shit in Wasteland. So even though this feels really good, it is lucky that we got it. We could definitely come back and get it again sometime. Or at least know that we can come here and get something good. How's the gunplay? It's good. Sometimes it feels amazing. Other times it feels like, oh, there's definitely work in progress. A bit to be desired, you know. Okay, so we just heard a gunshot fly over our heads. Let's go up on the mountain and try to use this DMR before we get off. Gotta at least get this character killed with all the goodies doing a mission or something. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, and then the server restarts. Session error, internal error has occurred. Alright, let's see if it's gonna save our gear. If it kills our character, we'll go to bed, because I should go to bed. If we can get back in, then let's try to do a mission with this loadout. Yo, Dink, thanks for 52 months, man. We got Bottom Sneeze. Says, I've been enjoying seeing how Daisy 2.0 could look like. Dude, thanks for 47 months. Thanks for checking out with us. We got Kalma, is it Giddis, Bridgeport, and Something Humble. Thanks all you guys for the big support. Yeah, right now it's 5 AM. Time is flying by, dude. Okay, so I see the European Wasteland servers up. But the NA servers may have gone down for an update. That was definitely an official update. Oh, not an update, but an official restart, which means it probably did a server wipe. So maybe all those custom bases got wiped now too. Let's try to get in. Unreal Engine? What do you mean? I mean, this isn't Unreal Engine, is it? Or did... I don't even know what they're doing. I think Arma has its own infusion engine they built. I know it looks very similar to Unreal sometimes, but I don't think it has anything to do with Unreal Engine. I think it's just when you're outside and you're looking at the really lush trees and how shiny they are with certain settings, and then you compare it to Unreal, you're like, whoa, maybe that's the same thing. But it's not. It's their own in-house cooked up infusion engine. And even when it looks like too happy and shiny and good, I think they can definitely take that and tone it down and make it more acceptable for DayZ, if they choose to. Oh yeah, we lost it. Oh well. Alright dudes, we should probably call it. This is what we're looking at. We're freshy again. But I just want to show you guys how sweet this is. If you want to help us fill up the servers, you know, filter by Wasteland, filter by DayZ, join some of these servers. It's so easy to jump in and just get some practice in the game. But yeah, that sucks. We got some sick loot. Just remember that we can get that again if we go to Levi. So, where are we at right now? Oh, Lamentin. Alright, before we get off, hold on. Let's show off what you can get down here at the harbor. That's probably going to be some really good loot too. It's a bulbous. Cushland. Ooh, first thing we find, really good scope, look at that. Yamanis, oh yeah, I definitely have interest in Kingdom Come Deliverance because everyone's talking about it. But I feel behind because I didn't play the first game, and everyone's talking about the second game, so... I think just next time we're looking for a new single player game, the first Kingdom Come is going to be on our list as one of the next things we got to get to. And that's about as good as I can do for now, because I'm just like, I think it sounds good, but I'm just not really in the mood for it right now, you know? One of these days I will be, though. Ooh. I know some of you guys get on my ass about, like, oh, one of these days, but that's just because, like, I don't know, I just gotta be in the right mood for certain single-player games, because I used to play every fucking game under the sun. Every new release, every single-player game, I played all of them. For years and years, all the good ones, you know? And now I just kinda... I stick with the stuff that I enjoy, you know? I'm not always trying to get into the newest, craziest stuff. Or newest single-player games, I mean. Oh, what the hell is that freak? Like that laser's gonna block the red dot. Who built this thing? Clearly they never played Tarkov. Oh, still works. So is it just Battle Royale? No. Battle Royale would imply that, like, there's a winner, the zone is shrinking, you have one life. No, this is an open wasteland sandbox. So think about, like, there's a big war zone going on, there's a couple of teams trying to, like, capture parts of the map. But if you join the independent faction, you're just amongst this big active war zone playing solo in a sandbox. Do whatever you want. So, like, the random encounters come in more of a milsim environment rather than a open world zombie apocalypse that you're used to seeing when I'm on DayZ. So if you want to, like, spin up a fake story in your head to help you get immersed when you play, you could pretend like, oh shit, the world's going to chaos. Maybe the fucking zombie outbreak's about to break out in DayZ, but first there's like a crazy war going on that we gotta, you know, survive this island without our military supporting us, basically. Am I hearing somebody? Not sure what that was all about. Okay. Let's see. Do we have any missions up? Nothing yet. We got one up top. Okay, hold on. Let me see how many players joined the server. Just so I know what we're up against here. Ah, there's not many at all. Alright, let's go for one final little joyride. And then we gotta go. Let's just get on the main road and cruise. Cruise our way out. Oh, the voodoo. I totally forgot we had that voodoo. Alright, so check it out. Let's take off red dot, take off the laser, and where's that voodoo scope? Did I leave it inside my clothing back there? Oh, there it is. It's got a delta point, looks really good. funny because I held down the trigger non-stop there, and it started choking up during the first barrage. It was like a little bit chuggy. I don't know if it's a modded gun or what. Yeah, Drink, next time I'm going to jump on one of these servers when they're full or close to full. Or next stream we might be jumping into the new DayZ update. I'm going to see if there's any full Sakal servers after the update drops. But yeah, we'll see. We have our character on the DayZ inspired server has some gear. So we'll play on that as well next time. Let's take a left. Gonna try King of the Hill? Probably not, Mac. I used to play tons of King of the Hill with buddies. I think I'd rather play Wasteland or the DayZ stuff instead of go to the objective, kill dudes, you know. But I thought that Conflict kind of replaced King of the Hill. Maybe I'm wrong. Ever tried DayZ in 10s? Oh yeah. Really good way to play DayZ, but the med system is pretty in-depth. Definitely not for everybody. And I don't always want the bane of my existence to rely on a zombie that's kind of janky, that might make you bleed when you're like stuck in a wall. But other than that, in 10s is really good. It can bring out some of the most out of the game for sure. Some of the best survival aspects. That Jeep is pretty sweet. This is armored though. Yes, Rubber, exactly. Oh, Jay, it's still a work in progress. It doesn't feel that buggy yet though. The driving is very smooth. Oh. Yeah, Serial, I did try it. I don't love servers that spawn you into like a bunker and their name is plastered all over the walls. Like, welcome to our server, and like the details are everywhere you look. You got a hoodie and it's got the server name on the hoodie, you know, like, that's kind of what they did, some of these servers. But I was thinking about checking it out. It's just when you're streaming, it's hard when the name is all over the place. Yo, Drink, thanks for watching, dude. Getting a little bit of lag here. Yeah, Lutz, you should be able to access some of these servers on PlayStation. That's the question, though. Can you play in the DayZ one, or can you only play in the Wasteland ones? I'm not sure. What's that smoke? Oh, fucking roadblock. Are you kidding me? Might actually have some bogeys down there. Oh, stop! No, don't! Shit! Stop, stop. Stop, 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 stop. Why isn't it turning off? Something's wrong with this fucking thing, dude. Let's just get out of here. I don't know. Somebody's at that roadblock. We gotta get up on the hills and snipe that out. He's heading onto the roadblock. Oh, he's got a noob tube. He's thinking about it. Shit. Well, that's not good. What the fuck are these guys doing? Is everyone bald? Chrome, we're at war here, dude. To get enlisted, I had to shave my head. Oh, what the fuck? Shit, I got me one. Oh. Fuck! This guy doesn't give a crap about anything. Shit! No! No! I don't even know where he was. That was so scary. Oh, please wake up. To be fair, I shouldn't have gotten so close, but I started thinking like, dude, these two vehicle guys are just goofing off. Like, this is not a serious affair at all. They're just fucking around. Oh, this guy means business. Actually, my body's in a really good spot. He's up in a window, he didn't get an angle. No! I'm not dead, right? We're just, we stopped the bleeding, right? It's crazy. Even only with like 10 players, we're seeing plenty of action on Wasteland. I think that's why this game mode's so good. If you're like really busy, you just want to jump in and have like an hour of fun action, or like 30 minutes of fun Arma, you can just come play Wasteland. Yeah, I don't know if we have enough band-aids for this. Get up, dude. Come on. Ah, we're dead. We're dead, dudes. It's alright. We gotta go to bed anyway. Yo, Matty-X, thanks for a 22-month sub, dude. My dog Major loves watching you too. Aw. Thank you so much for watching with Major, man. We got Sheep. Thanks for a 33-month sub. We got Dink. Thanks for 52 months. Anybody I missed, thanks for coming in. Is Wasteland server name? Yeah, so there's right there. Just filter by Wasteland, and you'll see some of the options. I think the European server just opened up. Alright, dudes. I would love to keep going. Last thing I want to do, let's spawn in, see how many players on the server. I'm just curious to see if it's filling up or if it's going down, but I should really get to bed. But thanks for hanging out. We got Schlett, was it a Sabla, Jag, we got Sibby, Serial, Casual. Thanks for hanging out so long. I just want to take note of what the player count is like, and then I might sneak on just randomly next time one of these servers is full. So let's see what we're looking like here. I'm not going to show the player list. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only like 10 people in here, man. So we're gonna bounce. Let me go to the other menu here, see what the other servers are looking like, just so we know. Let's see what the DayZ servers are looking like here. Okay, so the DayZ inspired one is at like 30 some players, and then European Wasteland is at like 20 players. So if you guys want to go dip your feet in, that's good enough to at least get into some action. But it's not really ideal for us playing tonight. So I'm gonna wrap it up. I think there is a DayZ update that's going to happen at some point today, so keep an eye out for that if you're looking to play some DayZ. And we'll probably do a split of DayZ and some more of this next time. So, as always, check me out on Twitter if you want to see when we're starting up again. Check out the YouTube videos on both the different YouTube channels, depending on if you're looking for the long videos or the short videos. And I hope to see you guys back here on the next one. Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting.